Right, I think we're live. Just gonna wait for OBS real quick. I just updated. It should have tempad now. Oh, it does. I want to look into that mod. Okay. I'm just gonna wait. Alright, we are live. It's gonna be more of most like the other two that I did for MC. Especially since it's a secondary channel. I don't mind too much if it's like more casual. Which means sometimes I will be RB, like randomly. I mean, not like I might still be on the PC, but I'm just doing other stuff. But yeah, that's basically it. We'll still play as normally. Basically, like if I was playing the game without streaming, more like that kind of thing. Except I'll also be reading chat and stuff. So that's why sometimes you might see me stop randomly because I'm also doing other stuff. Wow, we are zombie. What? Is that some kind of new, I don't know, like Project Sakai song? Since you mentioned more Jump World Link. Yeah, it's here in like global, right? I'm not really playing much right now, so I'm sorry for not hearing. Is it still going on in like maybe like 3 days? So I don't think I'll play. But even then I have work again, so it will kind of be on my off time. But I don't think I'll play that much again though, for now. I can play with you maybe like, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. Not really much in the mood though, today. Good luck though if you try the tier. Is it also going any Worldlink going on the what's the name? GP account? GP servers? Zombie Deco 27. Oh, I have not heard it then. Does it have any cover for Project Sakai group? Alright, first thing I wanted to do on the list is I can now upgrade this with enchanting it, I believe. It's level 45, so you get better enchants. If I want to go to that Unobtainium dungeon, I'm gonna need, well, armor again, as you see my chest plate broke. But also, preferably unbreakable armor, but I also don't want to waste my Unobtainium. So I want to make sure we got good armor, good enchants before we upgrade it. So that's what I'm gonna do first. Yeah, Wonderland X Showtime, second word. Wait, is the song out already? Okay, I have a strike on this channel though. I don't want to listen to it on a stream. Cause that could prohibit me from streaming, I think for like 7 days. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll watch it later though, off stream. No, but I wish they added it. Oh, wait. It's a banger? Oh, we're talking about song. I was like, wait a second, is the Worldlink song not out then? Because I was getting confused by the other talk. But wait, that was about zombie though. Oh no, that was about the Worldlink going on right now. Wait, sorry, I got very confused about the two topics. I got it. So GP Worldlink going on right now is Wonderland's X Showtime, which I saw the ammo cards, so I guess it was either upcoming or already happening. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna wait. I might skip MO6 for the Worldlink because I like the emu card. And the song that it's supposedly a Worldlink for, that's getting a Worldlink through the cut, is one of my favorites, Opera Space Opera. So yeah, that decided it. The cut plus the cool card. I think I might wait for the Worldlink instead. I'll be having it guaranteed, so I'm hyped for that. No, but there's no Worldlink songs. That's why they're putting it on the old ones, right? Because I mean, not the Worldlink song, more like the 2DMV cut is gonna be on an old song, right? So in this case, it'll be Opera Space Opera. I don't know if you can get more than Infusion 1, but either way, we're gonna replace some of these with an infused Hell Shelf. Now it's level 50. Wow, these enchants are getting a bit expensive though. Another infused L shelf. Boom. I believe it only goes up to 60. So once we get 60, that's Potato Recovery 3. What the heck? That's a good enchant for the potato cannon. I mean, I suppose we are level 55, so there better be good enchants now. Infusion. Get it a bit higher as well. And I believe that is the maximum for the hell shells. I'm gonna need to get, I believe, deep shelf only goes up to 70. That I'm gonna need to get echo shards. Oh no! I'm gonna have to go to an ancient city again. I hate those places. Ray wanted to see me panic in an ancient city, so if they show up, I guess there's that. We have to go to one. I didn't want to, but okay. That's already max level, so we'll keep that one. We're gonna replace it with a normal bookshelf for now. Hello there, Saffrons. The music is such a throwback. Wait, this one? Do you recognize it? It's actually a Pixelmon OST, but the OST has already been deleted, so it no longer exists in Pixelmon. I don't know why they removed it, but yeah. I feel like it's a good instrumental. I didn't want any distracting songs, so I put those in. Put a few of Pixelmon OST. There's the Train Simulator 2015 theme, which is really nice, and there are 2 Project Sekai instrumentals. I lied, there's 3. Which is Reborn, M1, and Coral. M1 is Once Upon a Dream. But yeah. Pixelmon is so peak. Yeah, it is. I've played Pixelmon before. It's really nice, honestly. Arcane Treasures, what? Oh, but you require this. Okay, you know what? Let's focus on starting by getting this. Dormant Deep Shelf is cracked deep slate tiles. Just smell deep slate tiles. What you get from deep slate bricks? What you get from deep slate? Probably what you get. Okay, so you craft deep slate like 4 times. Got it. I think what I can do with all these deep slate is, I believe you can like make it so they compress. So I'm just gonna send like 2,000 right now. We won't use it all, of course, but yeah. Also, I should start making diamond armor. Since that wandering trader doesn't want to show up with OP enchants like this for my armor, I guess I'm just gonna have to make my own. Let me start with diamond armor, then I'll enchant in a bit when we get more higher levels. Yeah, you can do this, I think. Yeah. Cobble deep slate, but multiple. Now I just need to get a bunch of these multiple times. Or I could probably just put it in a stone cutter, most likely. But this one you have to crack them in a furnace, probably. But I will check. Doesn't look like we can. No. What about the stone cutter, the vanilla one? No, you can't crack it here. It has to be in a furnace. Or, hold on. I have a brilliant idea. Wait, is it gonna burn? It might burn the tower down. Okay, I don't want to burn an entire tower down, like at least the wooden parts. So I'm not gonna put lava there. Let's just go the... No, it'll be fine. We're doing this the create way. I already have a water bucket there, so... it'll be fine. I hope. So, I need this. To get the water out, I'll need a lava bucket. Alright, I hope it will be okay. This is temporary, don't worry. I'm not gonna leave this ugly here. If I remove the water, and I put lava, it becomes my own blasting setup. And I should be able to, like, blast 4 stacks and very quickly. Deep slate tiles. I think you also burn if you go in here, but I have a fire ring. This should work. Yeah, okay. It's not burning the tower, right? No, not yet. I think any recipe works, right? Let me double check. Um, bulk blasting, yeah. Oh wait, see cracks. Is that all of them? All of them are cracked. Okay. Now I will be getting rid of that. I don't want it to accidentally burn the wooden parts of the tower. And I'll put back the water, so this can be a washing setup. That would be safe. I really need to make an actual factory or workshop for that, but yeah. Now with these 4, I think that's all I need. Well, I don't need all these stacks, but I just need books. Okay, not a lot. Sawdust. That's only 1. Okay, I'll just send that and dark oak clogs. I will need more leather though. Wait, you know what I can do? I don't know if it's already too late though. Do I have beef? No. What about leather? Only that, okay. That's still making. I can also use the drying basin, but that's kind of slow. Let's do what I can for now. That's 8. Okay, you know what? That's not bad. Maybe that's enough. Dormant deep shelves. But these by itself, they're useless. So I need to awaken them. Should I say that? Because they're dormant. Okay, what do? I need to get deep shelves, which you enchant them at level 60, and they become a level 70. So then I can already increase my level by that. But also, I'm level 68, which means I'm about to run out of EXP, which is a bit of a problem. I don't meet the criteria. What? Wasn't it like 60 levels? Yeah. Oh, wait. Requires at least 40% Quanta and 40% Arcana. And I have a lot of Quanta. I don't have any Arcana. Okay. How do I increase Arcana? Apotheosis? There's a guide to Apotheosis. Chronicle of Shadow. Wait, I think I have this book. It's a golden ingot in a book. Might already have that though. Looks like I don't. But I need my old chests. Sorry, I had one like from very old times. That only increases Quanta. I need things that increase Arcana. Alright, gold ingot. Or just gold essence, sure. Now I just need one book. Okay, that's all. Enchanting module. Enchanting modules have already changed. The enchanting system is a lot of content to look around. The enchanting table level progression, sure. Level 60 to 80. Guide diamond, you need to infuse it. Infusion requires some extra blocks to reach that stat threshold. Completing infusion will yield a shelf which can get you to level 70. To hit level 75. Okay, I get it, but I need Arcana. That's all I need to know. Wait, I think I remember. Candles, right? Arcana, 3.7. Wait, that's it. But that's not much though. Because now I have... Well, I need something to enchant in order to test it. Let's make some diamond armor. I can give protection 5. That is nice. You know what? It's good enough for me. But I wanted to see how much Arcana I had. 5%. How did that go from 0 to 5 when it's supposed to be 3.75? Okay. Alright. How are we gonna go about this? Just spam craft candles, I guess? How do I even craft a candle? I've never done that. Oh, honeycomb? Is there no other way? Oh my god, I have to get into bees. I mean, I have beehives, I think. And I have bee cages. Mastering Hell and Sea. Enchants an item at level 60. Too many stuff in my inventory. Okay, so I'm gonna need campfires as well. Don't need that many. How about 12? I tried to get the package on its way. Come back here. There we go. Boom. Okay, burning, quest completed. For what? Alright, we can look at quest rewards later. Campfire. And I got the bees. Some of them have bees, others don't. I don't know which one has. Where am I gonna place this? I guess this can be a temporary spot since it seems that stuff already blew up here. A certain creeper. Not because of me, but because there was a certain spectral wolf kind of wanted to go on a rampage, and while creepers run away from me, they explode when it attacks, so that is kind of dangerous, to be honest, but yeah. Oh, it ran out. I don't think that's a good idea to put it in here when they're out, so I gotta do it at night, right? Even when it's on fire. There's a bumblebee in here. That one does have honey. Okay, and we're gonna need more beehives. Which I guess I can probably just hunt for it. I have my jetpack, but it's running out of power. Let me get that charged up. I really need more power, so you see how I upgraded this. But my power is running out of coal, and coal runs out very quickly at this point. I really need a passive source of power that I don't have to do anything to power it up. Like grabbing all the coal from the farm, which is like, it's not that hard, but it takes time. So I did get 5 wind generators and 1 solar panel, but I think those are pretty bad. I need to upgrade them. So I need to get into more tech mods. Alternatively, if I get a nether star seed, I can pretty much just, well, the power is going to be so much that I don't really need to worry about it once I get nether star seeds, but that requires me to kill the wither multiple times. Wait, we could kill the wither today. We might do that. But I need to get the armor and stuff sorted first. Alright, what does the blessing enchant do? I wonder if I already keep that. I mean, mending is useless. Never mind, I don't keep that. No. I'm gonna get new ones for that. But still, I wanna see what it does. Chance to receive beneficial effect when hit. Oh, so that's the thing that gave me that effect then. Interesting. The where I saw the enemies. Or it's like sometimes ore sights, which would be cool. But yeah. Okay. I think I am gonna upgrade this though, but I want more enchants on it. Probably through my books, but I need the XP for that. Can I let them out to find the stuff? Sneak while releasing the bee to reset its hive position. I see, so I would need to reset the hive position. Bumblebee. Resin bee. Okay, well, does resin bee, where do I have to place it? It doesn't say anything. Can I put it in any test? Look up recipe for this bee to see which nests can spawn in. Oh. It's in a spruce nest. Okay, I do need a specific nest for this. How do you even make a nest? Wait, that's easy. With a wooden sword and a spruce log, I can do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna craft myself a wooden sword. I just need one spruce log. Which I don't know if I have. If not, I'll just make one. Spruce. I have 7. You know what? I'm just gonna make more. Wood essence. I need to wait for nighttime. Otherwise, I think they might be able. They might attack me. I don't know. Because they're outside, so they're not gonna be calmed by the fire. I think that's how it works. I'm not even sure. Oh, I just placed it back in. Wait, no, come back, because now it's already, because it already used the frog port, so it's gonna go all the way around. Now, how do I make spruce? Chapter completed, basic tools. Oh, okay, that's acacia. That's dark oak. That's acacia, so it has to be another way. That's mangrove. That's spruce. That's what I want. So now I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of it. Boom. Alright, just need one. And the bumblebee, I found it in a bumblebee nest in a grass block, so I should be able to just get myself a grass block and get a grass nest that way. Oh, but wait. I can have more bees in that, right? Yeah, I don't think I need to do that. So just a spruce nest. Reset hive location. So now it should go on that one hive, right? In theory. And reset hive location. Now just wait for nighttime. In the meantime, I'm gonna need more EXP. That's one of the things I'm gonna need if I want to enchant stuff at high levels. So I'm gonna make kind of not really a mob farm, just a place where I can kill mobs quickly, hopefully. And I'm thinking maybe zombies are the easiest, probably. Okay, I probably don't need 7 spawners. Like, I feel like 5 are good enough. 5 spawners. And what was I gonna say? Anyways, I don't remember. Okay. Probably just gonna make a random box, temporary box anyways. I'll make it over here. I don't know what their radius is, so I feel like I want to make it a little bit bigger. Just gonna make it 2 blocks tall, and that should be enough to kill a lot. They can't reach if I'm 2 blocks high, I think. Actually, they might be able to, maybe. When I attack them. Should I make 3? Oh wait, I would need to put this in the dark. I mean, to be honest, with apples, I don't think it matters how many there are. Maybe I just go in. I might do that. Just go in with them. Make sure there's an escape point, though. For now, let's just place the entire building. It's a temporary building, so I don't care how it looks. I'm gonna remove it. I'm just using the blocks I have in my backpack. I don't know how much EXP those will give. I really need to make a proper EXP farm at some point, but I cannot be bothered to do that right now. What am I looking at? I'm just making a temporary EXP building, so I need EXP. But I'm too lazy to make an EXP farm right now, so I'm just using whatever blocks I have in my backpack. Don't worry, this will be destroyed very soon. It's just that I need EXP real quick if I want to progress in Apotheosis faster. Because otherwise, he's already working. But I'm not finished yet. Just for that reason. This should work for mob farm temporarily. Except I'm gonna have to go down and kill them. But I'll get some buffs and stuff, so it'll be okay. And I'm gonna need a door. I don't like how they're all leaving. So let me place the door. There you go. Wait. Now they're all leaving. Wait, blazes though. Blazes might be a good idea. Because I'm immune to fire. I don't think blazes can hurt me. That's a great idea. Hold on. Oh my god. The door is closed, right? I left the door open. Great idea. What if I use blazes instead? I think blazes are the best idea. Or find glowstone. What the heck? Alright, firstly, I will want my golden apples just in case. I can make a lot of them, so it's okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I got Vita and Sue. Let's get blazes since the box is made out of. I didn't think about that. Thank you. I was like, hold up. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna go to sleep so they can not spawn anymore. I gotta rebuild that material. That thing. Oh wait, I shouldn't have slept. I was waiting for the bees. Well, I guess you're gonna have to wait another night because I don't wanna harvest the honey and have them all killed, preferably. I only have one spawner though. I'm gonna have to go out and get more. No. That was an accident. I was trying to kill the zombie. You guys saw that. I don't want my bees dying. No one died. But if they poison me, they will die. So I'm gonna have to wait till they calm down before I go back. They're not following me, right? They need to calm down. By the way, while they calm down, remember him? He's still here. He's adorable, mini Doran. Hello. When did that portal was lit? You know what? I need to go to the Nether. That way I don't have to wait. Alright, I need Nether Fortress. There's one here, but I don't know if it has any spawners left. Wait, that wasn't. That's not a Nether Fortress. That won't work. I need an actual Nether Fortress. There's one in that direction. Wait a second though. Let me see if there's any more. There is. I'm going back for the. There's a vibranium template that's over there. I need a brush though. I didn't bring it. Yeah, I didn't. Did I bring copper? No, I really need to go back. Where's my nether portal? I really should have marked it. If I can find the biome where it is, I'd actually be able to find it. Oh, there it is. It's in this biome. I hope they're not mad at me anymore. Otherwise, this could end up with some bee deaths, I'm afraid. And I'd rather not. Fly away. Oh, I ended up here. Okay. Wait. That just... Oh, no, that's not a new portal, though. Okay, I hope they're not mad anymore. It was an accident. If you try to poison me, you're gonna die. Everything okay? It looks like yes, at least that one. Yes, that one's okay with me. What about the others? Is everything okay? Or are you gonna try to kill me the moment I get closer? Nope, looks okay. Alright. Alright, everything's okay now. Get a brush. Also, I can harvest those spawners back. Okay. So I guess small distraction. I believe it was this one. Yeah, this one. Add this right there. But I need to clear my way there first. I don't have a chest plate. This will go very badly. Can I? Do I have a spare chest plate? I mean, an unenchanted one, but it will have to do. Oh, that's a spawn egg, because they had capturing enchant. Piglin brute spawn egg. That's what I was talking about, though, by the way. If I go around killing cats, I can get a cat spawner, but that's evil. I don't want to do that. Alright. The thing is, vibranium templates cost 7 Unobtainium ingots to make, so if I can get any extra for free, it would be better than duping, because I save up on Unobtainium. And if there's any more, maybe inside here. Thing is, this one is kind of small, so I doubt it. Yeah, no, that seems to be all. Wait. There's this section. There's more. Oh my god. Heck yes. Hello there, Lavneet. There's more. Oh my god, let's go. Any other? I don't think so, unless it's further down. Nope, that's all. Okay, let's go. We gotta find more blaze spawners. These two in here though. Okay, I'm not gonna avoid using my jetpack while I'm walking around because there's no need. Gold sight. Okay, I don't need that. Need the blaze spawners, please. Wait, this usually has a spawner, but I've already taken it. Wait, there's another one over there. Perfect. There's a blaze spawner. There's another one. That should be 2, right? Yeah. Nice. So I have 3 now. Okay, I say 1 more and I'm good to go. I think 4 is pretty good. There's something in there, so I'm gonna check what that is. Doesn't look like a bastion. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's just this. No, it's a little further in. Apparently here, but I don't see it. It's probably... Oh wait, it's in front. Is it above or below us? Probably. Looks like. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's kind of big. Is it a netherite monstrosity? I don't think we want to come here, and I think, because that thing was broken. I remember. Maybe it was even more broken. I don't think I can fight it. But you know what? We got 3 blaze spawners. If we die, we die. Hello there. Care to awaken? Don't take any damage yet. Instantly died, like the other one. Okay. The boss is a banger though, like the theme, like, what the heck? Alright, let's go make our little spawner thingy. No, yeah, spawner thingy, exactly. It's temporary. We'll make a proper EXP farm later. Okay, I'm messing up so much, but honestly don't care. It's gonna all be destroyed later anyways. Alright, this is good. Yeah, let's actually, I think I'll dig like underground here. 1, 2, and 3. I'll grab the others from the storage and I'll go to sleep. Actually, no, not yet. They should all be in here, right? I think so. I hope. Because we need honeycomb. So we'll try that before we go to sleep too. Like it is in one of my backpacks. Only 1 iron. We'll need more. As well as blaze spawners. And I'm gonna need my golden apples. Done. Please don't come out and kill me. Okay, not kill me, but like kill themselves more like. They wouldn't kill me. Okay, that one can't be extracted. Okay. Okay, I have 3. I don't even remember how much I needed and what I was making. Because my brain is like very moment focused and then I forget what I was doing. But then I'll remember at some point. Like when I'm doing something completely unrelated. Does that even make any sense? Probably just me. I mean, not just me, but probably not many people have that, I guess. Blaze spawner. There it is. What's the sound? Wait, I don't want them to spawn outside, so I need to sleep. Reborn, yeah! Reborn instrumental going on right now. It's a really good one for just like calm OST, you know. Boom, boom, boom. The dog also fights with me. 6 blaze rods. Okay, the EXP itself is a bit slow though. They can't harm me much, so that's true. But I need something else here. So I will be using these after all. Wait, do I have mending stuff? I do. Wait, I can't just remove that, otherwise I'm gonna die. Having mending stuff isn't good in this situation, because it will mean that part of my XP will just go to repair the armor, which is not what I want. I want to, you know, actually farm EXP. So, we're gonna want a new armor. I actually already have that, don't I? in one of my backpacks somewhere. There it is. Including protection 5. But I don't... Nah, I'll use that, sure. Okay. I think I can increase the max spawns, so right? Max spawn count, max entities, activation range. Let me see how apothic spawners work. Because I think I can upgrade this a little bit, just temporarily even. Burning. Campfire used on spawner will have the mobs spawn on fire. Perfect for a nice steak. Okay. Actually, you can get a cow spawner and make an auto farm with that. Coral OST instrumental. Opposite day, activation range, max entities, minimum spawn delay. Spawn picks a random number between the minimum can be as low as 20 to as high as 32,000. Increased sugar modifies the minimum delay up or down by 10. So having sugar can help. And I want to decrease it so it spawns faster. I'm gonna be using this. Is that only 2? Okay, wait, I have more over here, I think. Okay, let me see how it all works. So this one has minimum spawn delay of 200. If I do that with right click, I'm decreasing it. Okay. But it's not by much then. What is that? A spell book. 10 spell slots. When equipped as a spell book, fire plus spell power and 200 max mana. Is it an Ars Nouveau? This kind of does work, but I wonder if mining is faster, even at my level. I want to check. Get my vibranium pickaxe, which I don't know if I have. I do. Maybe mining is still faster. Vibranium. To test that, I'll just go to the mining dimension. Never mined here yet, besides ATM10. So first time. Make a little quarry down to few good levels. We need food though. Lignite coal though. Is that diamonds? No, prosperity. Yeah, I think this is better a bit. I know I am wasting items, but I really need a backpack with magnet for items, mining items. I think that's the move, honestly. But I might do that today. It's pretty easy, I think. Prosperity is something good. Got 23 from that. I'm literally just mining for EXP at this point. Isn't there an end layer? Was I wrong? Oh, did they remove the end layer, or did that never exist? I thought there was an end layer, but there isn't. The nether layer is... Oh, wait, there is. Oh, this goes below Y0. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Right, there. That's how caves work in Minecraft. I got taken back to 1.5.9 for a second. That's normal. I wonder if they added any new layers in ATM10. I would doubt it, but it would be cool. No, the end layer is the last one, yeah. $65 levels. And I can make it so a backpack automatically eats food for me. I feel like it'd be a really good quality of life for mining. Alright, 66 levels. That's good enough for now. Alright, let's see. Back to... So I ended up not using my mob farm, so that was kind of pointless, but yeah. Alright, I know I still need EXP, but let me see what else I needed, because I forgot. I need to awaken that, right? 60 levels. That was it, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get to work then. I need lapis lazuli again. I think I stored it in my stuff. And after the dormant deep shelves, what am I gonna need? So that's level 60. And I can upgrade into the soul touch for level 75. Which requires... Oh yeah, I was gonna need the arcana. Oh, it's all coming back to me. Oh my god, I'm so chaotic sometimes. Right, I need a kit. That's why I needed bees. It all makes sense now. Wait, it all makes sense now. That's why I need the honeycombs. The issue is we're gonna need more than that, but I gotta wait for night again. Train sim OST. I wonder if there's anything that gives more arcana. Large red candles. They give 4% arcana from occultism. Would be nice if I could really just get arcana in an easier way, which I probably can. I just don't know how. Okay, let me see. 6 candles. How much is this gonna amount to? Currently we got, wait, 0% Arcana? Could add more. No, it's not updated, I guess. Wait, how did it go up to 11%? Current value? Total value. I'm not sure if I'm seeing this correctly. Okay, what about here? Oh, I'm doing this wrong, I think. So they need to be here on the sides, which means a lot of this actually matters. I'm gonna need to get rid of some books, I think. Preferably with my Supremium pickaxe. I think that was something else then. There you go. So I got the actual bookshelf back. Get the infused health shelf. Put it down here. I don't know if it still counts here, but yeah. I'm gonna place more candles here. That should be 10%. Okay, I need 40 though. So again, get rid of one. Get one of these back. Boom. Wait, not that. The L shelf. And now it's still 60, so I got enough Arcana. But I need more, and I can place more candles here, but I don't have enough candles. I think the best way might just be to go look for more honeycombs. Beehives, I mean. I don't think spruce can have beehives. Okay, those might be able to probably. Like vanilla beehives, I think, because the other ones I don't know how they work. Can vanilla beehive spawn here? Yeah, I also wanted to get a way to get infinite leather. So I'm gonna want some cow souls. Sorry, I have to. Not sorry. I'll go look for beehives, I guess. I don't know if they can spawn here. There's a bee nearby. In which beehive is the question? It might just be in a productive bees beehive. Wait, this is a nice village, hello? Look at this village. I didn't bring fish with me. I'll come back eventually. Just gonna make sure I get if there's a waystone nearby. There's another one. We shall be back. I don't think there's a waystone around here. We can always fly. I mean, it's close by. If I can find like vanilla trees, I know they have beehive. They can't have beehives. That's not a vanilla tree. Another town? Which looks like a city in a forest. I'm wondering, is there any other way to farm honeycombs, like with seeds? What? And we still need honeycombs first, but we need 8 honeycombs, and we can plant honeycombs. I already have 6, right? Oh, but I used them on candles. So I'm gonna need more. You know what? Just 1 beehive is enough. Otherwise, whenever it's nighttime, we'll go back home, because then that means we can harvest the honey again from our bees. Until nighttime, let's try to look for it. I can plant honeycombs. What the heck? What can you not plant in that mod? I mean, there's a lot of variety, but yeah. There's 1. See, that was worth it. There's 3 bees, but if I use it with Silk Touch, I can collect them as well. That means that they can spawn here, so let's see if I can find any others. There's another one there. Now this will get that bee angry. Surprisingly not. Okay. Do I got a sapling? I do, okay. Why do I ask that? You'll see. If I have bones. No, you... Oh, wait, I do. Okay. Alright. Hello? Look at this. Look at this. Hello, are you seeing? You see that? I planted the tree. Are you happy? Thank you. He wants you to plant trees. There's gotta be a beehive here. I don't know if it's a vanilla one though. Probably not. It's a penguin. There's penguins here. Can I tame a penguin? I would have to check the guide. I don't know. Well, let's come back here later. That's cool though. There's a village. Is there a waystone? Doesn't look like it. A little bit more on that side, maybe? Nope, no waystone. Okay. Carrying on then. What is this? I needed candles. This is perfect. Some of them are being destroyed, or is it just me? Oh no, they're getting... So they're falling elsewhere. Then I'll bring my sword. You have an axe though, for combat. But I need a sword if I want to cut through all. Actually, no, I can do this, right? It looks like I can't. They don't let me break it. Wait, I can break with shears though, apparently. Except they really don't want me to break it. I literally can't break it. Okay. Alright, you don't want me to break it, I guess I'll have to get through it. Wait, now I can break this? Efficiency 5 is good. No, I can't. Never mind. Let's leave. I just want to see if there was anything written on it. Dungeon Chief last journey of entry. Monsters are almost up here. we got lore. I was glad I found lights up here, but they are not as effective as I thought they would be. Monsters are still coming. Omega, he jumped off the window. I have left the remaining loot in this chest. The other loot is in the dungeon. Good luck. Where did he go? Oh. Wait. The lore speaks for itself. Redstone and skeleton skull. Okay. Alright. Like, his last thoughts were like, I need to leave the loot here for the next person who comes by. That's a waste stone. A bit of an odd location, but it does exist then. What's the spawn one? Central storage. Right, we got a few more candles as well, so let's use that. Question, will this count? It does, so I can place it on the edges here as well, and it will count. That's great. 20%. We just need 20% more. It's sunset, so they'll go to sleep soon. Let me put more bee nests here. And I really don't need, there's an inhabitant here. So I don't think I want to place it there, because if I break this, they might come out. Wait, actually, Silk Touch is fine, unless they're outside. I think all the bees are inside, so I should be able to break it. I hope. Yeah. But there's no honey. Probably because I was outside. We're gonna have to wait another night. Oh my god. Seriously. I don't think any. Yeah, honey can be harvested from that one. At least not the normal way. Alright, while we wait, something I could do is make an automatic farm for Supremium. I wanted to do it as well, so because yeah, we have to be near the base. How did that bee get there? We have to be near the base for it to work, otherwise it's probably gonna get out. Wait. Forgot about something. I can chunk load it. It's okay. I'm gonna chunk load this. Then we can do whatever we want then. So I'm not gonna make that farm yet. That can wait. We'll chunk load all surrounding areas. So there's no risk of like them getting off chunks. At least a very low risk. However, we are gonna have to force load, stop force loading some of them. Probably that. I do want my power to be loaded. So we can just force load these. More on this side. And we'll stop force loading the lower fields right here. I don't use them as much. So you can force load that. And this should be good enough. Yeah, I can add outside. Oh my god. I don't like bee sounds either. Why did he go up here? Wait, I saw it go up here, did it not? Oh, there you are. There is honey on there, but I don't think I can harvest it. Can I? Should I risk it? You know what? We're gonna leave afterwards. They're all inside, right? Anyways, most of them. I think there were 3. That one didn't get angry? Okay. Maybe I can get 2 honeys here then by this night. We'll see. Alright, we got 3. We need 8 though. So place that there for now. But I think my enchanting table is already good enough. I might just go ahead and start making the armor. If I can get protection 5, like, I'm set, honestly. I thought it was gonna try to kill me or something. So maybe we just go with that. Cause I mean, getting max enchants could take a while. Oh, I have it equipped, right? But I'm gonna make a new one because this already spent some durability, and I'm not gonna be repairing it. Not when it gets to Unobtainium. It's unbreakable, anyways. So why would I repair it if it doesn't take damage? Here's the diamonds. The leggings are fine. Yeah, I just need the rest. I wonder if it will repair itself when I get to Unobtainium. We could just try that, but either way, enchants. I need lapis as well. And I will want some books in case I decide in case I decide I want an enchant that's on the books and not on the armor, because that can happen very often. So we can reroll, essentially. Alright, so chestplate, protection 5, perfect. What else? Mana regen, okay. What about this? Mana regen 4. I mean, at least for the magic mod, that's good. What else do we get? Fire protection and mana boost. Fire protection is useless to us, so this is not going to be our main armor. What about this one? Blast protection, no. What about book? Plague bringer 5, protection 4. I mean, sure. Alright, now we're out of levels. Let's go get some real quick. Maybe we can still put this to use. Hold on. Okay, back for now. Okay. Just need 60 levels. I might need to go mining though. It's just one more. If I get lucky, it's just one more, and I'm done. If I get unlucky, I'm gonna need more levels. Oh. I mean, surely it's not just Dumbstone Soulbound. I believe there's gotta be Protection 5 in this. You know what? It's not bad. I could combine this with something else, but I need protection. So I am just gonna go ahead and just go mining, I guess. I need something good, but I am running out of FE. As in jetpack energy. Let me get them more. And I'm gonna grab some food. Actually, I'll do that once the jetpack's charged up, because which is already charged up. That was fast. Because then I can fly over there. Wait. Oh, I thought there was a wandering trader here. Never mind. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 stacks of food. Oh yeah, about that backpack. Now's a good chance to do that. I could use one of mine, to be honest. I mean, they're already pretty OP. All I need is 3 upgrades, and then actually more. I need 5, but then 3 are gonna be stack upgrades, but 5 are gonna be upgrade base. I'm gonna want 5 of those, like the backpack upgrade base. I think I should be able to do it. I don't have leather, but I did have leather in my inventory that I just collected. Yeah, so that's gonna go in there. For now, we are gonna have to use our little leather. I really need to get leather automation, but I don't have that yet, so that can wait. Just need to get that back in the system. It's setting over there right now. There's the package. Then I want a feeding upgrade, so basically it auto feeds, and I'm gonna want the magnet upgrade, so it collects the ores that I mine automatically that are nearby, and a lot of stack upgrades, so it doesn't fill up my backpack right away. So that's kind of the plan. I already have it over there. I don't need 11. I just need 5. Boom. It's gonna send the items here, and then meanwhile I can plant stuff out. Starting off, I see I will need a lot of iron blocks. Wow, yeah, I need to send this thing back after I craft it, because I kind of just forgot it there. Okay, there's one more stack. What we can do with this is, I think I can stack it further. Yeah. Send this all back. Same for the cobblestone. Done. Oh my god. I accidentally removed the stack. And done. Alright, I'm gonna need iron blocks. As well as the stuff that I actually came here for. To make upgrade bases. 5 of them. Gonna need a lot of iron blocks. Well, not that many. I need like what, like 24. So I got some spares. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, I think you can use 4 stacks, right? I don't remember. Hold on, let me check. I think for 4 stacks it needs to be a netherite backpack, but I'm pretty sure you can do that. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, 4 stacks. So 1 more. We might need another upgrade base. And actually, not maybe. I will need. So now I believe I just need gold, which I might be lacking though. Get stack upgrade. Hold up, stack upgrade for the backpack. Yeah, it needs gold, and then I need diamonds. But diamonds are easier because gold I've already used a lot. Do I have a lot of gold essence? I mean, I have a little. And I'll want to send 1 more upgrade because I miscalculated. I needed 4. Initially, I want to send a netherite upgrade. And the stuff needed for a magnet upgrade. So I will be needing more leather, it looks like. Oh wait, no, it's different. I can go in 2 ways. I'll just do this vanilla one. I'll need a sticky piston first, which I don't have slime, and I don't have a piston. Okay, craft a piston first, I guess. Let's start with a stack upgrade so I can already use that. Hopefully. I hope that's enough, I'm not sure. Actually, I don't think this is gonna be enough. Yeah, not even for 1. How many gold upgrades do I have? Gold essences. 600. Okay, that's good, I said at least. Okay, that's enough, I think. So now I take my stack upgrades, which for some reason only did 1. What? Oh, because I accidentally equipped them. That's why. I didn't want to equip them though. I just want to upgrade them. Just like that. Now I'll be wanting the diamonds. I'll take the diamond essence. I hope that's enough diamonds. That is not enough diamonds. Do I have any diamond blocks around? I do. Perfect. Now I will be needing also a smithing template. Netherite. Alright, pistons. I'm sending 1 back just in case. Actually, I mean, I'll need the other resources, so. Alright, is that gonna be enough in total? Nearly. I'm gonna need another stack. Oh, I'm gonna be running out of diamonds. I need to go mining. Do I have any, like, diamond ores? Like, I do. And also I have more diamond essence here. Now I wonder how much items will I be able to get with 4 diamond backpacks. 4 diamond stackers upgrades, I mean. So now I do that. That's enough. Do that all the way with diamond blocks. There is an upgrade with netherite, but that's a little bit too expensive for me right now. Boom. 4 of them. Now, an empty diamond backpack, which I don't have, so I'm gonna empty one of these. I mean, if I need the items, I'm just gonna have to grab them again later. Let me just empty these. Boom. Also, let me see if I can already pick up that, so I'll be able to automate it. Perfect. I think that'll be enough, I hope. I already had 9. 3 elsewhere. So about the honey seed. I also need the honey bottles, so we still need more honey, but in a different form. Yeah, we only have 3. I'll just send that through the system for now. Okay, now take this. And I want to upgrade it so I can actually use... Pretty sure if I do this, yeah, it will only allow 3. But if I upgrade it to netherite, I believe it will allow 4. So this one. Boom. Now, it also has a lot more stack stuff. Oh, it still only allows 3. I thought it increased it. I guess not, but that should still be plenty. Let me check. Is there any other backpack beyond that for Unobtainium? Did they add more? No, netherite is the last one. So I guess they really only allow 3. We'll use this on a different backpack. But for now, just send it back. Right, let's see. How many items does this allow? 32,000. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So now I just need a magnet, which is a little bit trickier because I need slime balls. But I'm pretty sure I already got this before. I can automate it. Yeah. Gonna grab a few stacks of lime dyes. The issue is the dough, though. I can bulk wash it. Oh wait, this is actually no, we're fine. I have a setup that I can easily make up there with crushing wheels because I was using them earlier. So and I switched it, but it should be easy to get back to the crushing wheels. And for the wheat, well, that's easy. Yeah, I am gonna grab that wrench. Okay, now crushing wheels. Now just put the wheat in there. I'm gonna get more than enough, I think. Is it a chance or is it guaranteed? Oh, it's guaranteed. I just need 64. Then I need to wash it, I believe. Which I got that little temporary setup over there. I really need to get myself a proper building for all this, but there's so much stuff. And I haven't even finished the current buildings. I'm kind of just doing little by little. I'll do it eventually. Then I can make a stack of slime balls, which is more than we need. What the heck? Oh, because he passed through water. Got it. What? Oh, there they are. Shouldn't have thrown that back, but... Pick up, upgrade. I do wish they would actually count stuff in my inventory, because this gets annoying having to send stuff back to the system just to get the rest more easily. Kind of defeats the purpose. And then for the magnet upgrade. That's and 2 ender pearls, 3 irons, 1 redstone, 2 ender pearls. Redstone and lapis, right? Iron. Ender pearls. Something like, I'm just gonna send extra. I think it was something like this. Pick up upgrade. Still not there yet. Sorry, what? Should have been there already. Apparently not. Oh. That's the problem. I really gotta put funnels in here. These potions essentially clog up the thing that was supposed to pass the items onto the next one. So while I have 4 volt, it's like I only had 1. Cause this thing got filled with blood. Probably some item. I don't know how that happened. But okay, now it's working. I really need to fix that. Which if I put cause those things absorb liquids, which is a problem because they can't once they filled up. But the mechanical belts don't do that. So, but they need power, which is a problem. I need to get power over there. While the item brains, they work without power. Not mechanical. Pickup upgrade. If I needed 2 ender pearls, 1 redstone, 1 lapis to already in my inventory, a few iron, and the upgrade itself, which I'm waiting for. There it is. Oh, not 2, it's 3. Because then I can make the magnets. Thing is, I want the advanced magnet. Forgot about that. I mean, it just makes things easier. Greater range, yeah. So I definitely want that greater range. Oh, I just need a diamond. That's it. Done. So now I just need a feeding upgrade and we're done. So if I drop an item, it will automatically be picked up by my backpack. Now feeding upgrade. Okay, we need a golden apple, which I have, but not in the system. I need some golden carrots. And I need some glistening melons, which I don't know if I have melons. I don't have melons, that's the problem. Let me just send some of the golden apples back to the system. And I need to go look for a melon. Wait, do I have melon seeds? No. I think you find melons in jungles, right? Alright, I will have to BRB though, so that will have to wait. Let me just make this. Send it back. Along with this stuff that I don't need. Wait, I might need shears. I'll just make new ones. I hope they don't get angry. Wait, I need bottle, not shears. Bottles. I'm just gonna harvest that honey before I go. I don't need water bottles. I hope they don't get angry. Nope. Okay. That's all. Every door is closed. Not that one. Alright, I will be BRBing. I'm back, and I did remember something that we could do to get EXP as well, besides mining. So I might do that as well. Shouldn't take long actually. Just need to do some changes. Wait, let me open chat again. There it is. Okay. Which is crushing ores. Which, wait, where is it open? Oh, my phone, right? Just turn off the sound. Crushing ores. So we can do that as well. Also, it's nighttime. Let me see if the things have regens. Oh no. Okay. Let's sleep. Then I'm gonna do that as well. So I will need something that's near my storage system. And also, I'm assuming this probably has clogged up. Of course it has. With nectar? Okay. Well, that's fixed. Not for long. Let stuff through. Wait a second. If there's a bucket of blood in here, does that mean that I can get like a bucket of blood? What mod is that? How did this even get here? I didn't get into that mod. Is it like if I put a raw beef in here, does it drain blood or something? Is there some sort of weird mechanic? Cause why is there blood in here? It's like it's in it. Wait, what? Zombie spawner? Oh no, I was taking the items. I was like, wait a second. Is the spawners the thing that's giving blood in here? No. Okay, but how am I gonna pick it up? Can I pick it up from below? Would I have to drain it manually? Maybe when there's no item in it. It's like, can I drain blood from here? I can't. Okay, I don't know how the heck that works. Also, the way I was wording it sounds odd, but I just wanted to get the thing out of here. But it's just kind of keep clogging. Yeah, we have a problem here that we gotta fix with belts, but I cannot be bothered right now. So let me do what I was coming here to do. I need copper. I have all these raw copper. So I'm gonna bring this with me. And speaking of which, should be in my special backpack, the new one. Which I really need to give a color, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. But also, I don't think I want this here, because I'm gonna use raw crushed copper, so I'm gonna have that on the 4th slot. And the way I have it over there is actually perfect, because it's a loop. So I can have the crushed copper return to the place where they came from, which will be here. So if I put the, which I will need to get my that's one vent. Can I disable it like temporarily? I can. Perfect. I can turn it on and off. For now it's gonna stay off. So the way this goes here, I will want to make sure that this does not enter back here. We have a problem. Wait, no we don't. It's fine. Oh wait, no we do. It's fine because over there it will not leave that chest. Yeah, it's not leaving that chest. So we get the raw copper to enter here. We can temporarily remove the copper blocks because I will need a space to place all that raw copper. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna have inventory space for this. I need to place all the raw copper I have in there. Okay. Then I need ingots. I'm gonna place all the ingots there, just so I can have an extra space for nuggets of experience. That way we can temporarily automate this. We'll temporarily lose a copper space in storage, but it's worth it for all those 10,000 copper. I know I could double it, but I'd rather get EXP right now without a furnace. I know furnaces also give EXP, but this is way better. So then I will need a slot for nuggets of experience and crushed raw copper. Crushed raw copper goes here. Nuggets of experience go there. Wait, I have another problem. I need to filter this. Only raw copper comes out. Right. And now that only raw copper comes out, anything can go in there. I think this should be fixed now. So now we can place crushed copper in there, and it shouldn't get out again. So it should work as intended. Yeah. Okay, and now we can open this. That way all these items except I don't want the items from the previous stuff to go in there. I'm gonna have to remove them for now. And now only raw copper and nuggets to experience are here. Perfect. Now get a wrench. There we go. And now they're coming in. So I believe that should give us a good amount of XP at least. We have 500. Let me see how much that gives me. It's nothing crazy, but it's pretty decent. I'm just gonna let this run. It's 9,000 copper in there, so yeah. Alright, on to the next enchant then. Or did I enchant? Oh yeah, I enchanted it already, but I needed another one, right? I needed boots, I think. Yeah, I needed boots because I want protection, not fire protection. But the mana regen and mana boosts are good, so I just really don't want fire protection. I think it should overwrite if I get protection and then I put it on the first armor piece. I think it should overwrite in theory. Spectral bite. What does spectral bite do? Is that the wait? Is that the enchant that I have on my boots? Maybe that was causing all those things. An area attack. Yeah, I think that's the one. To be honest, it did do a lot of AoE damage, so this is kind of good. But he got fire protection. But he got feather falling. 5. You know what? That's pretty good though. Maybe we keep it as it is, or for now let's just mix it. So this one with the one we had already. Look at that. And it would actually buff it to fire protection 5. But I have the fire ring, so like fire is useless. I really need protection. That's the only thing I want to change here. Gonna need more XP. Let's see how much we got here. Not enough, looks like. Wait, it's just enough. Okay. So let me check on my honey. Perfect. I have 4 honey bottles here. Do I have honey, any honey back at home? Back at storage? Did I send any? I have 3. I'm gonna need the honeycomb soon. I just need 1 more then. And then we can do the other thing for mining. For mining, no, for candles. So I can increase the enchantment level even further. Need to make new diamond boots. Get 63 levels, so you don't have to come back here until to enchant. Bro, we're not going for fire protection 10. I don't want that. So, do I have the book still? I have the book somewhere. Did I already send it back? And I'm still so disorganized even with the storage system. Oh my god. I don't. Do I have leather? I do. Wait, do I have any shelves that are different? I'm actually gonna break these for books as well. What happens if I break one? Is it going to go below 60? It doesn't yet? Okay, perfect. Then I'll keep it as that. Boon of the Earth. Density 5. Okay, what's density and what's Boon of the Earth? Increase attack damage based on your fall distance. I think that's for probably for Amers. I'm not using that. What is Boon of the Earth then? There's only 5. Ores may be found when mining stone. Interesting. And loyalty 5. Alright. What am I gonna get here if I did? Ooh, mana boost 5. Damn. But what about the boots? Blessing 8. Wait, that could be good. What does blessing do again? Chance to receive good yeah, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Protection, please. Fire protection 6. What? Sorry. They really wanted some fire protection boots, huh? I mean, do I keep them at this point? I think I'm just gonna keep it at this point. What the heck? I'll try one more time. Fire protection 6, feather falling 5, man. I mean, it's a pretty good one. I'd like to get protection 5 in here, though. One more attempt. If it doesn't give me what I want, I am just literally gonna move on. You know, it's already good enough. Blast protection 5. At least that's decent, honestly. Because I don't have blast immunity. But I don't think that's what I want. Because protection is a more general enchant. Oh. Sharpness 5. I need that. See what's going on right here. 900. Any other cool enchants in here? Smite 5. Wait, what? That's kind of bad, maybe? What am I gonna get if I try to enchant something with that? Sword. Because they conflict. So what am I supposed to do? Let me craft a diamond sword as well. And get a vibranium sword. There it is, just need wood. What happens if I do that? What? Is that even possible? What does smite do? Increases damage against undead. I don't think... Can sharpness and smite stack? I don't even know if that's possible, but... Okay, I'll keep the book for now, but I won't do anything with it. Let me get the enchants first. And Ani's still not ready yet. But I got all I need for mining, right? So we can do that, I suppose. While we wait. Alright, it's chunk loaded, so anywhere I go will be fine. I got my backpack. I believe it's, should be 128. Is it this one? No. Is it the one I have on here right now? No. Oh, it's that one. 512. Netherite backpack. That's the one that I need. All the items in here honestly can just be transferred. Don't really need them. Okay. Place that in the backpack slot. Perfect. The other backpacks, copper is here. I'm gonna leave some at home. This is a normal backpack. I think I just picked up. You know what? This is gonna go in the storage system. Oh, we can't, right? I'll just place it in here for now because I have a backpack as my storage stuff. And I'm gonna send. Probably just gonna unpack this entire thing. Yeah. For sure. And I'm gonna leave one of these at home? Probably that one. No, that one has a lot of upgrades. This one I'm gonna leave here. So now I'll just bring a lot less backpacks. Armor-wise, I'm gonna put it here while I go, because I will want that. For when I come back. To be honest, I'm just gonna empty my inventory, and then for now I'll figure it out later. This is stuff you should not do, by the way. I am very disorganized. But, just wanna do what I wanna do right now. Wow. I'm gonna switch out with that one. Okay. 3 backpacks. That's good enough. Place those there. Make sure I have my pickaxes. Which for once are actually in one of these. Must be in one of those. But not. Must have placed it in that chest. Bro, this is why you don't do that. Maybe one day Sybil will be back. Wait, I'm already here. Oh! Oops. Thank you. Where did I place it? Oh, there they are. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go. Wait, no we're not. Still gonna make that feeding upgrade. Oh my god. Why am I like this? I mean, I don't need it, but if I want to have the full... Oh, I needed a melon. You know what? We can ignore the feeding upgrade for now. Let's still go. You know, I have the magnet upgrade. Just gonna need a lot of food. We're gonna have to eat manually. But... well, we're good to go. Just need to enable my magnet as well, though. There is also our last sunny that we needed. We'll get back to that later. Once we're home. Alright. I should have the one right here. Yeah. Anything I mine should be picked up by that. So we can mine freely. Except we still need to eat. At the moment. We will be able to bypass that later. Let's go to where I was. And the only question left is which layer am I going to mine in? I think we go for diamonds because I'm needing diamonds at the moment and the essences aren't enough. So I'm thinking that's probably in the deep slate layer. Also, I'm picking everything I didn't pick up last time I was here automatically. Is this good enough? If I start mining here? Monazite, what even is that? Maybe this is not the best layer for EXP though. I'm wondering. Like, look at that. It automatically goes in there, so. But we found no diamonds yet. I should probably check which layer it is. 93 and 174. So we're a little bit too low for that. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is why you need a feeding upgrade though. But we gotta go up. They said it's here. So I feel like I'm getting more EXP here. Also, there's the diamonds. But I also have to eat possibly, so really need a feeding upgrade. Level 60. Look at that hole. Oh my god. Okay. And here would be a safe location to just use a drill through all this. But then I'd have no place to store it, so. How much deep slate? 8,400, damn. So we're getting a lot of coal, aren't we? Yeah. Let's use this for power generation, I suppose. I'm gonna go home. Where's the ATM plate? Probably up there. Okay. I'm gonna need netherite smithing templates as well. Let's start taking care of that. Smithing templates. I don't have... I'm gonna need netherite ingots as well. And it looks like I'm also need to craft more netherite smithing templates. Let's do that real quick. I did bring back a lot of diamonds. Well, 38. That's not a lot, to be honest. Should be enough at least for 4 more templates. Few extras with essence. Okay, hold on. Honey. Perfect. Now I can make it with prudentium. So I can get honey seeds. That makes no sense, but okay. I have prudentium in there? No. Gonna need to get that there. I can remove the gold. Now getting honey should be much easier. But I think we have enough for all we need. I'm gonna do this. Maybe before the Unobtainium stream I'll get some better enchants, but for now this isn't what we have is enough. I'm gonna get rid of preferably Inferium. Have I gotten rid of all the Inferium already? I'm gonna put in its own thing for Inferium, so for now I'm good with Inferium. But if I still have any here, if not, I'll get rid of one Copper Seed. Oh wait, Inferium. Not today. Honey Seeds. Okay. Now I can make smithing templates. The Unobtainium ones are the difficult part though, because I need several netherite. I don't know how much I have. I'll need all the netherite I can get. I have 2 blocks, 1 essence. Keep the scrap for now. Wonder if I have, I mean I definitely have, but how much? If I have enough over here. 861 netherite essence. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have enough. Definitely. Gladly. I have more than a stack of netherite. Okay. This is good enough. Now let me get these armor out. Wait, I need a new helmet. I need to mix this helmet with something else. I need protection in here. At least some sort of protection. That one doesn't even have it. So, we're not done yet with enchants. But glad we have enough EXP. Let's see what we can get. Mana boost 4. I mean, that's gonna buff it. Can I get protection in here? Unbreaking, mana boost, blessing. Blessing would be nice, but I already have it. Let's see if I can get another one. We have 2 more levels anyways. We can do 2 more enchants. Mana regen. I mean, I don't have it, so let's get even better. Can I get protection? Life mending. That is not what I want. Let's make another one. Last one. You know what? I think I'll take blast protection, sure. And spectral conjurer. Alright, we're gonna mix those. Like that. Respiration, mana boost. Spectral conjurer 6. Blessing. Dumpstone soulbound. Okay. Also gonna mix this. And breaking is useless. But this adds mana regen, I believe. Oh wait, no, it buffs my mana boost. Yeah, it buffs my mana boost. And as much as I like to add this, I don't want life mending, which takes your life to mend the weapon. Which again, I guess it's kind of useless because the it's gonna be unbreakable, but still. Alright, that's my helmet right there. I guess I could maybe try getting something on the leggings. I get some more diamonds. Everything else can get upgraded already. So let's do that. Protection 5, mana regen 4. This one's OP, but it doesn't have protection, sadly. That's my only worry, to be honest. Yes, that's the one. See if I can upgrade the leggings. Oh wait, but I need to enchant it first. But I should have enough up there, I think. I mean, it's been running all this time. It probably finished. Let me just see what I would get. Mana regen. I mean, it's gonna be good for when I get towards the vote, which might be soon. So, sure. Should already be done here. Yep, 6,000. Negative experience. Gonna store the rest. Don't need them. Not yet, anyways. Wait, actually, I might do the sword. So, actually hand them over. Maybe we wait on the helmet, though. Let me see what the sword gives. Knockback? Yeah, no. Do the leggings. Mana regen, and what else? Unbreaking and blessing. You know what? Blessing, that's worth it. Alright. I'm probably gonna get a bunch of positive effects. Can you get strength or something? What is the crapitude? Reduces the health of enemies hit by percentage over time. That sounds good. Looting 3, tombstone spellbound. Okay. That's a nest. Try to make some more. I do have that sharpness 5 book. But I mean, if I can get sharpness 5 enchant, that would make me sharpness 6. Capturing 4. Wait, I'm gonna take that. Capturing gives spawn eggs, and that's bigger than what I have already, because it's capturing 3. And on a sword, not on an axe. So heck yes. It should get picked up by that backpack, right? Yeah. And sharpness 6. Oh, we're winning on this one. Okay. Kinda addicted to gambling. I'm gonna keep rolling, I think. Can I get sharpness 7 if I mix to sharpness 6? I'm not addicted to gambling, I swear. No, Minecraft has its own forms of gambling in a way. Yeah, I'm already gonna mix those two. And I'm gonna make it into netherite. It does have protection after all. Alright, now, netherite is just the beginning, but I'm gonna need a lot of netherite if I want to actually get all those Unobtainium backs, which I only have one smithing template, which is why I need to double it. So, what else do I need? I believe it's ancient stone. Or is it deep slate? I think it's deep slate. I think it might need to be not cobbled, right? Yeah, I think it has to be normal deep slate. Wait a second, I just gotta put it in a furnace. I'm gonna need more than one though. No, I'll just get it, right? Knockback. I don't like knockback though, so I'm actually not gonna go for it. I need books as well, again. I believe it's like this. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna want 4 extras if I can get more. Actually, no, 5 because I'm also doing the sword. That's perfect. I'm gonna turn all these because I still have a stack of netherite. So everything that's here, I'm gonna turn it into templates. Perfect. We got 10. Make sure one of them, actually I'm gonna say 2 for safety, goes on that wall over there. Rest we can use with Unobtainium, which I don't know if we, I still have, okay, Unobtainium and Vibranium we're gonna need, so send that over. Because we're also gonna want to do the Vibranium upgrades. Gamba. Yeah, we're gambling. I just invented a verb, not gambling, it's gambaing, you know? Alright, oh wait, I need the book, because that enchant didn't sound too promising. Actually, I just don't want knockback, so I don't want to have it. Even if there's other good enchants, that's not what I want. The issue is I don't know, I'm not running out of leather. I'm just gonna take it all. I will need to get more leather later. And paper. Right. Let me free up some inventory spaces with this. No, I don't want to equip it. Not yet, anyways. Now, Unobtainium is a must because netherite armor breaks, and those things are gonna destroy my armor durability. But so I need at least Unobtainium, which is unbreakable. I think it's unbreakable. It should be. But Vibranium has more armor, so I mean, if we can get Vibranium, that'll be great. But I don't know how many templates I got. I gotta check. Unobtainium armor. Direct upgrade from netherite. Okay. Got an extra ingot. So Unobtainium mage and Unobtainium arcanist. What the heck? Okay. That's not for now though. Is this unbreakable? How do I know if something is unbreakable? I mean, I guess I can test it, but I'll test it when I get to Vibranium. I think it's unbreakable though. I mean, at least the tools are unbreakable, so. Grab the books. Gamba. Increases the amount of the launched seeds. What? Fire protection 6 is not what I want. Frostbite 8. That sounds good. As long as it doesn't like conflict, but I think it might conflict with fire aspect potentially. But that's okay. Freeze doesn't damage his enemy hit. Yeah, that's good. Even if it conflicts with fire aspect, that's okay. We can have that instead. I will, however, need more EXP, which I have. Gonna free up some inventory slots, so I can actually use 9 stacks of EXP at a time. Ooh, except Bane of Arthropods, this is pretty good. But I have already sharpness, so I think I can bypass Bane of Arthropods and just remove it instead. So that should be okay. Yeah, one more here. The Crepitude is 8. What do I have? I have the Crepitude 4. I mean, I think it just increases the damage in a sense too, so I don't see why not. In Plaguebringer 8. Alright, my sword is done. I'd say that's a good roll. So let's mix them up. This might cost quite a lot of XP. Now the order matters. I need sharpness to be the first, because I don't want it to. So I want to get rid of Bane of Arthropods. I think those conflict. At least in vanilla they do. Of course, when looting, that's okay, and they should be okay. So if I put here, Bane of Arthropods does not disappear, curiously. Okay, and breaking, Plaguebringer, Frostbite, and capturing. Now, that's Plaguebringer 8. Will this make Plaguebringer 9? Doesn't. So I guess we can't mix that because of that. So we won't be able to get Decrepitude 8, but we can get Looting 3. So yeah, this is pretty broken. What does the other one have? Looting 5. Okay, for looting, the axe is still better. The NPC axe. But for damage, this is gonna be broken. I mean, once we upgrade it. Right now, it's kind of useless for my level. So now we just need to upgrade this thing. Should have enough templates. I hope. Yeah, we crafted more. And it's time to bring the vibranium. But also, I'm gonna need ancient stone and a lot of all the mod. Damn, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, it should. We're not gonna use. Wait. We might have a solution. Slight distraction. We're gonna need to make a north site. Actually, no. We'll be okay with the armor we have, I think. Just the sword needs to be upgraded. I think the rest will be okay. It should be unbreakable, I hope. But only one way to test it. I guess taking fall damage is one. Wait, I took no fall damage, like at all. I don't think. Wait, is it because it's feather falling 5? Does that mean like no fall damage, like 0%? Okay, I guess I can't try it that way. Mob spawners. Hit me. Okay, I'm immune to fire. Zombies, come on, spawn. What are you doing? They won't spawn like this. Hit me, not the blaze. Yeah, I know. My armor is unbreakable. That's good. That's what I wanted to test. Purification 5. So I get random positive enchantments as well. Because of the blessing. Alright, so armor is unbreakable. Now I need myself a good sword. That's the main focus here. That one will just go to storage. I don't need it. This one, however, we gotta upgrade. So I need vibranium templates and other templates. Also need all the modium ingots. Wrong stuff. Netherite. All the modium. Vibranium. 39.5 attack damage. Does that have more than my Supremium one? I'm not sure actually. But it does have other positive enchants, so I think it's worth it. Let me check my Supremium sword. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Wait, it does. 24 attack damage. Yeah, this is better. This is 39.5 instead of 24. Way better. Perfect. We have a few spare templates. I do have one over there, which means I can actually use all 3. And I'll still have one over there. So we'll use all 3 for the armor. For, well, 3 pieces of the armor. Vibranium chestplate. The armor became +9. Vibranium leggings from +9 to +11. So it's a +2. And more armor toughness, right? Yeah, it also... Wow, armor toughness nearly doubled. And this one goes from 4.5 to 6.9. Okay. We won't be able to get it... Wait, actually we can. I'm gonna multiply it. I'm gonna use 7 Unobtainium ingots, but that's okay. The ancient stone. We can get full vibranium. That's crazy. This 7 Unobtainium, that's expensive. There we go. And it's gonna be even more expensive when we need 7 vibraniums to make an Unobtainium template. Which they're hellish to find, so... I mean, we're doing all this in preparation to get it, so yeah, we're probably gonna have to get a lot of vibranium somehow. Probably automating it, but that's gonna be like very end game. Alright, now wait, I need my helmet. Let me make sure I doubled it. Yes, I did. It's right there. I didn't want to lose it. So from 4.5 to 6.9. Alright. Full vibranium. The only things left is the Unobtainium one. Wait, I think I can add smite to my sword, right? No, maybe I've reached some sort of limit. That might be the reason. Or maybe you can't actually add that, I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna want to double all the gold. We're gonna want a lot of gold. Actually, no, I think we're fine on gold. We really just need apples now. How many apples do I have? 16 Imperium, 29 Goldens, and 1 Supremium. Anything below is useless. Put your diamond helmet. I noticed now. Thank you. That's why I had my vibranium one in the inventory. Thank you. Right, I gotta turn those into golden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. You know what? Whatever we don't have, that's fine. And now I need a lot of Imperium. You know what? The problem are these are a pain to craft. I really need to automate it. I'll probably do it off stream at some point though. So I'll take the crafting upgrade. I'm actually gonna put it in this, which will be my main backpack. And I will need the infusion crystal. I also need more totems of undying. But then that's all the preparation we need. Okay. Back. Alright, let's get crafting. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, this will go into my inventory. So what I'm gonna do is just fill up my inventory with random stuff temporarily. just so everything that I do will directly go into the crafter. Now, sad not a crafter. I mean, I wish I had a crafter for that. I really need to get one, but the issue is I don't just need one. I need 5. And not only that, I need to make a system for each of them, so that I need 5 master infusion crystals. So at least the way I'm thinking. You could maybe make it all into the same mechanical crafter, but that would, I feel like, lead to a lot of problems. And it would be way too slow. In fact, I might even make more than 5, especially because I get so much Inferium. I would want to, like, say, like, do 1 for each, but I'd want to make 2 of Inferium, at least. Perhaps even upgrade it in the future. There's probably another crafting, but I think AE2 lets you do a lot more crafting, auto crafting. But AE2 scares me. I still have to learn it. I feel like it's too complex for me. I will learn it one day. But yeah, that scares me very much. I will be learning it off stream too, though, because I feel like I'll need a guide right beside me telling me exactly what to do. And I'm still gonna forget like half of it by like the next 24 hours. So I'm gonna have to redo it 5 times or something like that. So yeah, I really gotta do that at some point though. Because I mean, that is one of the best, if not the best, storage mod pack. And it does have a lot of content as well, so it's quite fun. But damn, to learn it takes a while, I feel like. Let's start getting tertium. Each apple, I believe, requires 4 stacks of that essence. So we're gonna need more. And the thing is, you also can't use GEI because the Master Infusion Crystal only can't stack. So when you try to do that in GEI, it thinks you can only craft 1, when in reality that doesn't spin, so you can craft 64. But GEI doesn't understand that. Like the thing you select the crafting. So yeah, I kind of just have to deal with it. Is manually placing it there, unfortunately, unless you autocraft. I really need to get some autocrafting going. That's only 3 stacks. Stack of Imperium. I just need 3 more. Oh my god. You know what? I'd say 2 more stacks is enough. Sorry, not 2 more stacks. 1 more stack. I'll only have 32 Imperium apples, plus the ones I already have, but that should be enough, I hope, for when we infiltrate the dungeon. Maybe some invisibility potions. I don't know if those work though. I know there's true invisibility, but I don't know how to make it. I do have like a 5-second true invisibility potion, but I mean that's kind of useless. That duration. I mean, we are not gonna go there today, so I think I'll stop at this. I might farm more before we stream next time. I think I want to stream the Unobtainium dungeon again when we go there again, because we've already been there. We'll see if we can get the smithing template for once, but not on this stream. This is just, as the title says, gear preparation. I suppose that includes apples. We already got all the vibranium gear I need. And trains, which I still want to get into today. And then just whatever we feel like, to be honest. I don't have rules here. So, if I feel like getting into a mod or something, I might do that. Depends. Tempad was one example that I do want to... Went a little bit too further. That's fine, I can craft it back. There we go. I can set that back now. Do my apples. Wait, it's golden apples, not that. Boom. Alright, we got 32 here. How many elsewhere? 16. You know what? That's not bad. And one's a premium. So premium one gives strength, but those are expensive. Like, therefore, each one that's 4 more times more expensive. Did you get the temp pad? Good question. I got the mod installed because the temp pad was added in the latest version of ATM10. That was literally the only mod that was added with like some bug fix and stuff. Because I added like 3 versions behind. So yeah, there's a temp pad mod. I think you need other stuff to craft it. I looked up a guide. I think you start with chronon cells. So yeah, so we can get into it today. I think they recharge in the inventory, so I suppose I should already craft it, and I'll let it charge while I do other stuff. That would be a good idea. So yes, thank you for reminding me. That is one mod I'm interested in. I saw a guide, and it really tells you you can teleport to a lot of places, and there you can like save cards and stuff. It's honestly really cool in my opinion. Don't have amethysts. Can I get amethysts with amethyst blocks? I think I might have amethyst blocks. I think I can via create. Oh, you can make a farm with it. Say no more, I'm planting amethysts. But yes, you can. So, do I have amethyst blocks? I should have plenty of those. I wouldn't say plenty, but I should have a few, yeah. So, I'll send those over. But also, I'm planting amethysts today, I guess. With just prudentium, that's easy. We'll just craft a few more. Boom. Thank you. Do I have my... I'm gonna need my... I might have put it in another backpack. I'm gonna need to take my... Oh, I had 3 more vibranium templates here. I didn't even realize it. Wrench. I don't see it. Where did I place it? See, this is why past Silvo keeps making stuff harder for himself by being this disorganized. There we go. Now this thing is set up so it's a storage drawer. I don't want stuff going in here. So I'm gonna just make this go into itself, which means it won't come out. And now I'm just gonna throw that here. Not throw myself! Vibranium armor doesn't save you from crushing wheels. Not even that. Those things kill you nearly instantly. And then the worst part is that you cannot fly out. If you get too much into it, you can't fly out anymore. You'll just die. And you know the worst part? If you throw something that isn't crushable, the item gets destroyed. So you can see what happens to inventories if there wasn't a grave mod. There's a grave mod, so that wouldn't happen if you was keep inventory off. Again, I play with keep inventory on. I'm more of a casual, so that wouldn't happen. But if you play with keep inventory off and you don't have a gravestone mod or something, most of the items can just get destroyed. It's kind of a catastrophe when that happens. Anyways. There it is. More than enough. For now. I'm also just gonna make a few seeds so I can automate it later. I'm not gonna plant them right now, but just so I can have them. So, Prentium. Amethyst shards. I'm gonna make like 3. I think that'll be more than enough, to be honest. Forever. I don't think you'll use amethyst much. Would the grave get destroyed? No, the grave stays, because the grave isn't an item. It only destroys items, not blocks. It's a block. So that's okay. I guess I got 4. That's okay. Alright. Playing 1, I think. If there's any inferium around, I'm gonna break it. But I think I already got rid of all the inferium. I will be replanting inferium, because I mean I will need it. In fact, I'm slowly running out. I still have a lot, but I'm gonna plant it on the field right there. Okay, I have a lot of copper. I think I'm gonna get rid of 2 of the copper ones, plant amethyst, and I'm gonna store the other ones over there. Alright, Tempad. Right, I'm gonna store those amethysts, most of them. Chronon cells. I think that's how you begin. Which I'm just gonna wait for the amethysts to get there, because the packages are on the way. I really like this mod pack though, the mod. Create mod storage. It's a little bit slow, not the best, but it's so cool. Wait. I think I know what the issue is. Oh, I gotta stop delaying it. Mechanical belts, that thing is just gonna keep breaking if I don't do that. I hate it, but I'm gonna need to get power over there. Shafts. Cogwheels. My storage broke again. And it's not because it's full. I don't have cogs, okay? But I do have planks. And gearboxes, and in case chain drives, that should be more than enough. I don't want to come back here. Gearboxes, chain drives. Boom. Send. That should still send. It just cannot go over there. Yeah. Because this frog part is probably full. Because there's a liquid here that is. Yeah, of course it is. Because this thing is filled with blood for some reason. I don't know what it is. I didn't have any blood bottles or anything or whatever that is. It might be, I don't know if raw beef or something, stuff like that. Does blood get drained? I don't know. But either way, it stops stuff from going past it. So I need to replace this with proper mechanical belts. But that means I need power, which is why I did it with item drains. Because item drains don't need power. And they still carry over items just like belts, except they can only go forward. But I mean, for that situation, that's fine. But then that situation happens with liquids, because the liquids get drained. And then whenever there's a new liquid coming in that's different, it doesn't do anything. It stops, and it breaks the system. This is supposed to go on to the next vault, etc. So I'm gonna need to firstly turn this into its own, otherwise items are gonna start dropping like crazy. Break that. Now, need belts here and temporary blocks, and here. Boom. Now I need power. How the heck am I gonna get power over here when that's in the middle? I think I know how, but I'm gonna have to go underground for it, because I don't want it to look ugly. I mean, I could do it from above, but that would be ugly as heck. We're gonna have to dig quite a lot. I'm gonna get myself a pickaxe. A shovel, I mean. I'm gonna go directly below here. I don't think my gearboxes are gonna be enough. Do I got andesite casings? Not on me. Okay. Well. I'll do that. Then I'm thinking I need to be like that. I could use, yeah, I could use encased chain drives too. That's a good idea. And I would carry them all the way across because I'm gonna need to replace the other ones eventually. But for now, let's just do the first two. That should be enough to fix the system for a while. But I'm gonna need to do it for everyone, every vault, including the ones I add in the future. And I want to be able to go under it, so I'm gonna make it 1 block deeper. Now take this, you go underground. What's the thing here? 263Z. Yep, here it is. I'm gonna need more encased chain drives though, I think. Gearbox. Vertical one. For the first one, I think I'm fine like this. However, if I want to do more, because I want to do it for all of them, I will need more. So I'll need some sort of underground passage. I'll make it with like stairs later or something like that in case I need to access this. But for now, let's just do for the first vault. Hopefully that fixes things for a while, and I'll fix the rest off stream. But at least it should get things going for now. I will want... The thing is, I'm not sure if this will be running in the correct order. We might need to invert it. Is it running in the correct order? It is. Okay. Perfect. That's my diamond sword. There we go. Vibranium is better. So now everything is going through, and until there's liquid here, this one's still gonna run through. But wait, this is way easier now, because I can do something like this. Okay, I'm actually gonna fix the other ones already. Go in. Should be able to fix it real easily now. I don't need to do all that. I can just do it from outside. No one's gonna notice. It's not as noticeable as if I went from above. That would look ugly, but that one's okay. So I think yeah, we'll just do that for everyone, every vault so far. And I will have essentially encased chain drives running through all these, which I don't have enough. And mechanical belts. Yeah. Hold on, we're fixing the entire system. It's gonna be quick. Let's go to sleep. Oh yeah, by the way, I got a fox spawn egg from a quest, and I put it in a spawner. So this thing actually spawns foxes now. And I hid it in this, this was not built by me, it was just a structure in the world. And I hid it below this moss carpet. So now, like, foxes will spawn here. Normally they wouldn't, because it's only like a specific biome. But now they actually spawn around here, because of the spawn over there. I've seen some, occasionally. I've even seen one close to my home, but they don't usually wander off here. Also, you need to be close to it, otherwise they don't spawn. So there's that, but yeah. I kind of want the cat spawn egg, but Unless I somehow got it from quests, which is unlikely. Like I got the fox eggs. That would require me to kill cats, which, I mean, poor thingies. I don't want to do that. Is there any other way to get spawn eggs without killing the animals and getting lucky with the capturing enchant? I wonder. There we go. Everything is running as it should, and I'm eventually gonna have more vaults, so I'll just place those for the future. Now everything is running. Let's go. Sacrifices have to be made. Yeah. You know what? If you approve, then I'll do that in the future, sure. Poor cats though. Where did that come from? Okay, that will go back in system. I don't need that. Alright, back to what I was doing, because I love distractions. Not like Chronon cells. There we go. Yeah, because I needed my amethyst back there, but the system was kind of broken. I think I'm gonna make 4. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more of these. I need at least 2 to make one of the other items, I think. And there's one over there, so Chronon generator. There's a clock, amethyst, and any glass, I think. It's still coming, right? Yeah. Do I have glass? I feel like I was running out. I have a single piece of glass. Do I have sand? Wait, I have cobblestone. That's all I need. Because I believe I can actually make sand with this. Something like this, I think. Chronon cell. Boom. Chronon generator. So I'm gonna need a clock and glass. Clock's easy. I already have the door. I still need redstone. Already have the stuff. Boom. Glass is a little bit harder. Not that much. I know I have 1 glass in storage, but I'm gonna need more glass sooner or later. Possibly even today. So we'll do this. Oh right, magnet. And this should give me gravel, and then I think from gravel I can make glass. I think it works like that. I'm not even fully sure, but I think that's how it works. Not glass, sorry, sand. And then I need to smelt the sand. I nearly went into it. Imagine if I accidentally threw my vibranium sword in there. Oh, let's not think about that. I really need to put it in chest instead of dropping items. Yeah, there it is. That's enough for now. Chronon generator. Okay, so we got 2 items things here. Chronon cell and a chronon generator. What else do I have? Okay, I'm gonna put like at tempad. That's gonna show me everything from the mod. I saw a guide, a short guide. So I should be able to remember what each thing does. I think initially I'm gonna need this. A time door marker, which I think is like set a location. And I believe there's an upgrade to it. But I don't know which one it is. It's probably the chrono mark. Yeah. So I need time steal. Wait, I can make time steal already, right? Yeah. The issue is I cannot automate netherite scrap, at least with create mod. Sorry, mystical agriculture, because that already gives netherite. So is it something like this? Yeah, okay, time door marker. But I can also make time steel, I think. Yeah, okay. Then the tempad is, for example, that's probably, I think there was like 2 versions. There's a tempad and there's one that works a little bit like less efficiently, which is the Chronon wait, is it really the Chronon battery? Let's try making the Chronon battery. Oh no, that's just an upgrade from the other one, right? Which one was it? Broadcaster is for multiplayer. Is it chronometer? Oh no, it was something you placed. The time door projector. No, I believe there are like 2 versions of this, so this is like the easy to craft make one. Because I think there's like one that you need netherite for, so I don't think we technically need to do this. But I want to show everything and also test it out myself as well. So Chronon, Crow, is it time door projector? Yeah. It just needs then glass, more Chronon cells. See, I was gonna need those. And yeah, just glass and ender pearls. And copper, which I should have up there. So just ender pearls is all I need right now. I am running out. I'll get some more soon. I have looting axes and stuff, and it's easy to get in the end. Any more package coming? Yes. Okay. Wait, I do have Chronon cells though. Why is it not? Do I need to like max it out first? Time door projector? No. Oh, I already have it. Okay. I don't know why it it said no. Just need ender pearls and glass. Maybe because it was not in my storage system. Time door projector. If I can make 2, I'll make 2. Need more iron and more copper. I believe you need to charge this though, right? I don't know how you do that. Let's place one here. How do I charge it? Do I have to charge it with I guess I'm gonna have to put these in my slots first. So Chronon generator should generate Chronon. And a Chronon cell goes in the charm slot. What's the charm slot? Okay, I have 3, so I can just put it here. But it isn't doing anything. Because I need a Chronon generator, right? Which goes into the charm or bracelet. What's the drown belt do? Oh, that's a belt, not a bracelet. What's my bracelet? Can I already use that slot? Or do I have to use one of the charm slots? I can use a bracelet slot. Okay. And now, how exactly does it generate thingy? I can also put multiple by the looks of it, because I have more charm slots. I'm gonna have to look it up again. How to get Chronon energy. You know what, I'm just gonna look through the guide again. Chronon basics. Can store energy while it's equipped as a charm. How does it store energy? Does it take a while? While the item is in your inventory equipped, it generates Chronon passively. Is it so slow? I'm not seeing it do anything. Okay, we might have to check this out another day, but we can craft the stuff already. And I'll have to figure out how that you get energy. So we won't check it out, but we'll get the stuff crafted. Definitely want a temp pad. It needs a chronon battery. So I'm gonna need 2 chronon cells, time steel, and amethyst shards. Put those in there. I think I already used my chronon cells. I'm gonna need more. Okay, what else am I lacking? Redstone. Lacking redstone. Iron, amethysts. Also copper, but okay, we should have enough now. I think it was just redstone mostly. There we go. Can make 3. Now for temp pad set materials. If you don't want to charge it, you can make it unlimited. Yeah, but I don't want to make it unlimited. That would kind of be... I'll feel like cheating. I can make it so it charges up faster probably. Somewhere later on. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But if I can do that, I'd like to make actual progress on that. Especially because, I mean, teleporting anywhere, that's pretty OP. Alright, so I need this. I'm gonna need to send those 2 back to storage. What else am I gonna need? A redstone lamp. And the glass, which we already have. Send that back. All that to intercept the package. Alright. Redstone lamp, send that back. Okay, get the materials for that. So, chronon battery. Boom. Can I make 2? Speaking of which. No, I need more chronon cells. And time steel. Time steel is a problem. I ran out of time steel, or do I still have some in the system? Either way, I shouldn't make it while I have few in the system, because then I might not have enough. So that's enough. Temp pad. We'll have enough. Wait, does this need to be... It needs to be tinted glass. Ah, okay. Do I have lapis? I do. Let's sort that out. Oh, see, there's the fox. Also, I do know how to get those out of the jars, but I need the spell, which I need to get into Ars Nouveau for. So they're probably gonna be in the jar until I get to 1, get to Ars Nouveau, 2, figure out a spot for them, which I haven't yet. So Vita and Sue are trapped. Poor OP characters, Flame Chaser and Last Survivor from Venus, you know. Well, technically a clone of it, but anyways. Temp pad. Still going through it. I did send the items, right? What's going on? Didn't I send that through? Blue? I did. So wait, what do I need then? It's not that they ask for. Connecting tinted glass blocks. What? Yes, that's what I have. But it has to be connected. Oh, it's tinted glass. Oh! I thought it was just like tainted, like as in like. Never mind. I figured it out. Also, how's my thing going? Still not charging, oddly. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I wanted to make more than one, though. Is this enough? Or do I need to actually use... does it need to be dyed or something? What was I doing? Oh, right. Should be there already. There we go. 10 pad. Let me see what else I'd want. There's a time twister. No, that works. There's a workstation. Which requires time seal as well. Metronome. Creative chronometer. You can't get that. Screening device. And we need location cards and a card wallet as well. So these are easy. Any dyes and iron. In fact, I can probably already do them, yeah. Can you grab like 64? Oh, there's tax at 16. Okay. 32 then. Put 16 in the system. Did I get anything? No. Is it movement? I need to move. Still nothing. How does it work? It says passively, but that seems to be a lie. Wait, this is charged? Does it have to be in my inventory then? This has 371C. Does it not work over there? Is it bugs in the charm system? You know what? I'm gonna make another one if I don't have it already. So I can test one in the inventory and one in the charm. What? Oh my god, what? That's a single player world. I crashed, kinda. Weird. I hope I didn't lose stuff. Good thing I got a backup like today, but still I'd lose quite a lot of stuff. Before the stream I made a backup. Getting kicked out of a single player? Yeah, it's like connection error. And it brought me into the server list. I was like, what? I'm in single player. What do you mean? Like, what connection to what server? I'm in single player. Alright, how much did I lose? No, practically nothing. Okay, that's good. My temp pad is now 20. Well, no, my temp pad is charging. What? Okay, I think something is wrong. Is it that it doesn't work in my inventory or something? Temp pad is charging, but not the... Wait, I figured it out. It only charges one thing at a time. It is. It only charges one thing at a time. So if you have multiple items, it's only gonna charge one. In fact, the other battery went down. Okay, that's kind of a problem, but also, I mean, I do AFK quite a lot. I can do that. But let's see, how do we... Okay, so does that mean that it charges if I put it over here? I hope. This one can go in the belt. So I'll be doing that. This is a good item for the... I don't need that, to be honest. And this can go in the bracelet. Which one is the bracelet? Over there. So is it still charging? It is. But now, of course, my cell in my inventory won't... Oh, wait. It was charging, but it stopped. I think if the battery go down if I don't use it for the cells. So, I mean, it's all going to be charged eventually. It's just that it seems one of them has to reach the maximum first. There's got to be a faster way to generate energy, though. So, Chronon at Tempad. Is there an upgrade version of this? So maybe the chronometer? Issue is I think I'm out of time steal. So we'll do that another time. Wait. No, I have 6 time steals. I might be able to do that. Chronon cells. Need a Chronon battery. Okay. So send that back. I don't know what this does. Maximum number of amulet slots. Oh. Okay, there's a lot more to that mod than I thought. A lot of amethysts in there. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sweep. So let me see how that thing's doing. Temp pad's at 207.75. That's gonna take a long time. Let's get that chronometer, whatever it's called. The items might be on me. Did I already get them? I don't remember. No, still need to get them now. Okay. Chronon battery. And boom. Send them over. Let me see how that's doing in terms of candles. I mean, like honey. Oh, okay, I really gotta use a watering can in a second. Let's finish what we're doing first here with that mod. So chronon battery done. Now I need the other thing. Chronometer. Oh wait, I gotta send it back first. The way this mod works. I wish it at least like detected, okay, you have this in your inventory, so I don't need to send it. So we'll just send the rest, because that would be so useful. So just like that, we get a chronometer. Is this what I'm thinking? Like an upgraded, I hope it is, an upgraded generator, chronon generator. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, it is crafted in the same way, so I'm kind of hoping it is. Just an upgraded chronon generator. And I hope it's good, because otherwise we're kind of screwed in terms of like how fast it generate energy. But I wonder if you can alter it in the config, but not make it infinite though. I don't want to make it infinite, that just feels like cheating. But if it's too slow, I don't mind making it slightly faster, not too much, slightly more. But anyways, let's first see how much is it gonna generate. I have that instead. It's not even moving. What? I'm guessing that's not what I was thinking. Chronon generator. What happened? I feel like this mod might still be in development or something. Because it was supposed to be charging my stuff, but is it charging something else? Like, what's going on? Yeah, we have a little bit of a problem. I don't think this mod's gonna work properly. Let me see a time door marker. Public access, time door marker. I'm gonna call this home. Okay. So now if I have a temp pad, which is not fully charged, but can I do that? Okay, we're gonna try using it. I don't know if I have enough energy though, but let's see if it works. Not enough chronons. Oh my god. Bro, but it's not charging. What am I meant to do? I need a wiki. Is there some sort of guide in here? Maybe the guide is wrong. Oh wait, I need to get rid of the BRB. Maybe the guide is wrong. Maybe there is another way to generate chronons that I'm unaware of. If so, I'd like to know. Tempad mod. Minecraft. There's a Curse Forge page. Okay, how do I charge it? Generate and store Chronon. Oh wait, that's just the items of what they do. New material for crafting. In-game guide to help you. Knowledge projector. Wait, I need that. So apparently that's an in-game guide. Okay, we gotta make that. Any glass, book, and a copper. Should have that. There's also a knowledge repository upgrade. What the heck? Should I make that? Let's try out the item itself first. Okay, chronons. There is that. Okay, let me see. Chronometers are a chronon generation device carried by the user to passively generate chronons for their other devices. Properly crafted chronometers generate chronons at a faster rate than primitive solutions. Clearly, it's not working though. Usage. Wait, there's more. Kept it in the main inventory or a curio slot, a chronometer or a chronon generator will invert the temporal decay of local background radiation. Oh, we got the lore. Hold up. To this, the synthesized chronons, which are then distributed to all carrier device or storage cells automatically, so long as they are all present in the main inventory or curio slots. Clearly, it's not charging though. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Is it confused? Do I have too many items in my inventory or something? Let's try putting stuff here. Okay, an empty backpack preferably, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Keep the chronon stuff and all that. Still not working. Can I place the chronon cells in the world? No. Why is it not working? Do I have to just restart? Is it a bug? Let's go to the power versions in the end. Trying to look through the comments. Doesn't say anything about not generating chronons, so maybe it's just a quick bug and a fix. I hope. If not, I'm gonna move on to the next thing though. And I'll come back to this later. I'm probably, I don't know, maybe I'll ask, does ATM10 have a Discord? Does their team have a Discord? If so, maybe I can ask if it's a bug or something, or if there's a way to fix it, or if I'm doing something wrong. If it's a bug, I'm guessing it will be fixed on a future version. Maybe like conflicting mods could be a thing, because mod packs are weird. So I would not be surprised if that was a mistake, like from a conflicting mod, and they'll fix it afterwards. Honestly, no idea. We'll see. Maybe I'm doing something wrong though, but I'm doing what they're saying at least. At least trying. Alright, let's see what we got here. That one's not charged, but that's okay, because the thing's in my curios. clearly it's not working again. How the heck do I fix that? Okay, let me get my large projector out. Chronos are essential fuel for the TVA. TVA. Time Variance Authority. It is based on the Loki series, yeah. Multiversal technology. That is the first step to creating and generating and storing chronons. Okay, usage. Empty chronon cells can be charged slowly over time, carried alongside chronogeneric chronometer. They can be placed inside a metronome. Okay, we got some clues. Let's craft a metronome. Maybe that will fix my issue. Metronome. I'm assuming then you can mass charge it because you can place multiple metronomes, right? So I should be able to make like a chronon like generating station eventually. I have way too big ideas and I swap between them too often, so I end up not making anything. I'm gonna need help. It doesn't tell me the crafting recipes, so it's JEI bugs sometimes. That's okay. I can. Oh God. That's for next time. Next time we're gonna be looking. Next time I stream this, we're gonna be looking, which is probably not in a while. I don't know, cause Okagakuen tomorrow, and possibly Sunday. Sunday I can't stream in the evening or after or the afternoon, late afternoon. So I'm kind of limited. And then I'm back to work, so I'm back to the usual schedule. I might be able to stream, but I don't know. Depends. So okay. Either way, next time I would need more netherite, like not the netherite ingots, like the actual netherite scraps. So I'm just gonna leave that there. Sounds like a fun mod though. It's just that it looks like I'm gonna need a chronometer to charge it. I'll craft a chronometer just to test if it works. Actually, I guess we can test it on stream, but it might not be the main point, because if it doesn't work, we kind of don't have anything to do. All right, just send that over there back. And we're gonna get into trains. Let's go. I should have the train casings in here, right? Because I made them earlier, right? So train controls. I'm not gonna make the train yet, but I want to craft the stuff so I can prepare for it. So train control is something I'm gonna need. Yeah, it is bugged. JEI bugged. Okay. I'll do craft train controls. We gotta go to the wiki for it, I guess. Create mod. Train controls. Alright, just a precision mechanism, a train casing, and a lever. I'm gonna make 2 of those. One for the front of the train, one for the back. Precision. Do I not have any more? No, I have 7. It's more than enough. Boom. Okay, I also need the station. Train station. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, we're gonna need at least 3 of those. And like an extra one for testing. So 4 train stations should be enough. That is just a train casing and a compass, okay. I'm just gonna bring out the entire train casings. As for the compass, we should have... Oh, we can access it through here. Train controls. And how the heck was train stations made again? Compass. So I need redstone and iron. I want to make 4 of these, so need 4 compasses. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll make 8 though. Alright, so I got 8 train stations, 2 train controls. And, I mean, that's kind of the basics. We need more train casings and we need tracks. That's the one thing that. And now the issue is there's no the mod for the extra like the steam and rails hasn't updated yet, so there is only one train track in the game. I think I'm gonna use it for that one part of the metro, but for the rest I'm just gonna wait for the mod to update. Because I mean just one train track and it's just a gray one. It's kind of boring to be honest. I want more variety. So that is gonna have to wait. So 2 deployers, just iron nuggets and press. We should be able to make a whole bunch, and I believe it's stone slabs. So do we have a lot of stone slabs? I have 1,100. I'm gonna bring like 500 of these. Gonna try to do a little setup so you can make out a whole bunch, like right away. I can do it up here. I'm gonna have to remove some of these stuff, just like that. I think one conveyor belt is fine. I will be removing that for now. If I can get over here. Place a chest. There we go. That would go over here, and it would be received over here. Right, so there's a lot of stone there. Make stone slabs. And I'm gonna want to make a lot. And I'll be throwing that over there. For now, just close this in, so it doesn't leave. Now we're going to want deployers and a press. Just 2 deployers. Also gonna want a lot of iron. Going to want one more way to get iron nuggets into those deployers. Item pipes. So we're gonna want shafts and stuff because we're gonna need to reconnect that. Cogs, gearboxes. Just one press now. I'll place the press afterwards. Let's do the rest. Alright, so all we need is place down the 2 deployers as well. So let's say one over here. And one over there. Yeah. Still gonna want my press, which I don't know where it is, but let's sort out power first. I think we can. I mean, we could use multiple gearboxes, like 1 vertical gearbox and 2 other normal gearboxes, I think, and a shaft. Something like vertical gearbox. No, it's gotta be the other one. Wait, no, that's gotta be the vertical, but I gotta place it in this way. Yeah, that should still be generating power over there. No, no. Okay, change of plans. I could also. Oh my god, this is scuffed. I mean, if I place a it has to be a vertical gearbox because of the where it's coming from. But then it's gonna go through there, but not through here. I guess one other way I can do that is in case chain drives. This looks a little bit scuffed, but it's okay. Again, this is all temporary. And this. Alright, that's everything would be working. Now I just need the press, which I'm gonna have to find it elsewhere. Wait, power's coming from here. I can't do that. Also gonna need some water item pipes. So mechanical press. Item pipes. Oh, the issue is also not having wider rails. I can't make even bigger trains. So that also limits my creativity when I start making them. Which is a problem because I wanted to kind of try to recreate an ML95, which is a train from the Metro of Lisbon in Minecraft somehow. Which I'm kind of bad at building, so I feel like I'd fail. But you know what, I'd try. But I guess that'll be a future project. Alright, just need this. Everything should be working. Except, wait, I still need to supply it with stuff. So, gonna need to build up. And I'm going to want to place that right there. Give it a lot of iron ingots on both slots. Now I'm gonna want to supply these two. I believe it should work even with a jungle drawer, I hope. Yeah, it's draining them, so it works. Now the thing is, I'm probably, since this is quite fast, I want to increase the speed. But then after that, it's all done, and I can enable it, and I think it should work. Advanced pipe upgrade. Intercepted package. Okay, it's a little bit scuffed. Boom. Now that should boot that very quickly. Now ensure, yeah, it doesn't leave that chest, it stays in there. Did it finish? Look at that! We're working train tracks. So you would automate stone, you would smelt stone into cobblestone into stone. And then you'd have an iron farm, which I already have. And you'd have them be supplied via Frogport, and you can make an automatic train. An automatic train track factory. I might do that. I mean, it's pretty easy. I just need to make a cobblestone generator and use my iron farm to, which I mean, it's already full of iron. So just supply that into iron. Then make that iron nuggets into iron ingots into iron nuggets, and I'm set basically. I'd also need to make stones into stone slabs, so I guess there's also that. But I think I can make a stone cutter for that. You know what? For now, this works. So let's get down into underground. Now, firstly I need to get into 0-0 because that's where my train is. Well, my upcoming train is gonna be. I don't have a train yet. My upcoming railway, and I need to decide on. So gods. I'm gonna have to light the tunnels another way eventually to look good, but for now I just really don't want mobs. Why? It's always the damn wolves. No! Bro, the spectral wolves try to attack creepers, and then they destroy stuff because they can't kill them every time. Maybe I should get rid of that enchant, to be honest. What the heck are you? That's a special zombie villager, but no. It's gonna attack the creeper if I did that. Oh my god, seriously. Okay, I'll do repairs later. First, now this is, I believe, 22 blocks long. The only thing I have to decide is how long do I want this to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say, what about here? And I do the same on the other side. Theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want at least like 3 spaces here, maybe. Maybe a little bit to the left. I need to have like an equal space. So in this case, it would be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this. I have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, anyway, no, 5 technically, yeah. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 6 technically, because this rail occupies 3 blocks. Maybe something like this. Do I want to extend the tunnels, maybe? Or do I keep it like this? I think I'll keep it like this, and if I wanted to make, if the train ends up being very close, I could extend the tunnels, which will take a while, but, I mean, I'm already gonna have to clear all that water, so this is gonna require some work anyways. But yeah, this would be how I do it. Now I would have to carry this. The best way to do this, by the way, would be to get a track placer train on here, and it will automatically place the tracks. That's how I'm gonna do it, but I will first need to make a train, like probably not a contraption, not a train yet. Go through all this and clear out the water and lava, which I can do by making it place cobblestone in front of it and then breaking that cobblestone. Because if you place a block on solid water or lava, it will essentially remove it. So that's kind of the idea. But I'm gonna have to go through this tunnel a second time. And then I'll have to go through it. That's also this that I need to, well, at least place a roof on this. But yeah. And on 0, 0, I would definitely want to have a station. So somewhere around here. Let me get rid of some of these tracks just so I can place it already. Temporarily, at least. It's gonna be an intersection probably, so this is temporary, but just one more. Alright, something like this. From here I'm on Z0. I'll place a train station over there. So yeah, if I wanted to make a, wait, where do I put it? I think I need to assemble it or something, right? Create new train, yeah. Then if I place it here, we start creating a new one. Technically this should work. Wait, I still need super glue. Either way, that's the idea. I'll make something before next time. I also need to go through the tunnels with the contraption. I believe the contraption can still run through here, because I placed the rail in the middle. So yeah, and we have everything else. So then it's just making the train itself. And I think I'm gonna go home after this, but I have my jetpack. No. Every time. Look, creepers run away from me. I don't need to worry about them. The only thing I have to worry about is my spectral wolf deleting the creepers and making them explode. How am I gonna die? How am I gonna, like, you know? I don't have I have food, but I don't have a jetpack. I'm close to spawn. Hold on, I'll just get home the normal way. Hold up, I'll be fine. We're gonna stop here for today, though. Wait, we're on spawn, but we gotta go to the home part. We're gonna have a little bit of a walk. By the way, here's how big the train track is on the Z side. It went up until here. But then this thingy is actually it was underground. It was underwater, but it went deep enough to be on the way of my tunnel. So I kind of have to clear an entire ocean monument at some point, and also clear somehow like make a tunnel through the ocean. So I'm probably gonna need to maybe a contraption that places blocks around it. That could work. So I'll make the tunnel with a contraption. Theoretically it works, but making such a huge tunnel with a contraption, I don't know if it's possible, or if it's gonna say it's too big to pick up or something. We might need to check that later on. Alright, I am gonna leave it here though. Thank you, Ray, for coming to hang out. It was fun. And yeah, we're ready to get the Unobtainium template. We're ready for the train stuff. Well, mostly. It's still making train tracks up there, I think. It was, but I think something weird happened here. Oh yeah, we ran out of iron nuggets. Okay, I'll restock it later, but yeah. And then we're just gonna figure out the tempad mod. It's still, it charged. Now it's back to charging. I think it was just bugged for a second. But I'm still gonna make the chronometer to charge a whole bunch of stuff. So hopefully we can test that out next time. I think I'll just make the chronometer and just have everything charged, and hopefully we don't have run into issues next stream whenever I do that. I don't know when. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching though. I'll see you on the next one, and peace. Have a great day or night.